Bonjour! Hi everyone. Oh, I need to close all those tabs down. Bonjour! Fuck, that was loud. That was really loud. Alright, let's just fix that real quick. Alright, lower down the volume on the mic. How is everybody today? How are we all? How are we all? Are we all well? Are we all well? Is there even anybody here? Probably not. Will there be anybody here by the end of the stream? Probably not. Oh well. I have fun. I have fun. Whew. I'm in one of those moods today. Gonna be a fun stream today. Gonna be a fun one today. Gonna be a fun one today. Gonna be a fun one today. Right, let's get into the game. 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 I am quite tempted to buy the tea drinking emote, but it's £5. And I'm sorry, but £5 for an emote that lasts about what, 2 seconds, if that, where it's just like, oh, I have a sip of the tea. It's like, It's always weird loading it up when I'm still in one of my non-combat focused classes where I don't have the chicken head equipped, and you can just see my character's face, just my Matt Mercer looking face. And I did do my best to replicate the beard with the scaly bits. Don't work. Doesn't work. It's kind of annoying that you can't have facial hair as an Aura. Bit racist. I don't see why the Aura can't have facial hair. They have regular hair. I get that they have like scaly bits around their necks and chins, but could they not have a mustache? Is that not a thing? I did that very camply. I did that very camply. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Okay, right. So, job for today is main story quest. Main story quest. We are going to be streaming for. Let's just swap back to the main class. There we go. Dragoon equipped. We're going to be going for a fair number of hours. I don't know how long exactly. All I know is that I need to finish somewhere between 6 and 7, just so that way I have enough time to sort out food, and have a bit of time just to R&R a bit before we do Baldur's Gate tonight. I'm really looking forward to getting back into Baldur's Gate. I've kind of missed doing Baldur's Gate. Is the Baldur's Gate overlay ready to go? Pretty sure it is. Ah. That's a big fat no. Why? Why is that not working? Okay, so it's capturing the second monitor, it's not capturing the main monitor. That's not good, because Baldur's Gate's not do screen capture. It doesn't like do screen. OBS doesn't like Baldur's Gate. Alright. Okay, yeah, so I need a couple of hours to fix that and work out exactly what's going on with that. Right. You can open that by clicking K? What? Did not know that. Alright. What am I doing? Ooh, on the audio levels in the game, at maximum. No, they're not. Let's raise that, and let's lower the fuck out of that from the speakers, because that's now really loud in my headphones. I'll just adjust appropriately on the stream. Right, so I need to head to Aleport. Where's Aleport? There it is. I need to go to Aleport because I need to go have a chat with Melwib, who will proceed to send me out on my mission to fight Leviathan, because that is the next quest. I'm assuming the next main story quest boils down to just simply, there is new trial unlocked. Do new trial. Fight Leviathan. It's just annoying that you can't do duty and trust support in these post-game events, considering how the duty system is designed. Duty support, yeah, is designed to be like, oh, you can just do the main story dungeons and the like. And it's like, well, why can't I do it on the post game ones? Actually, have any of the post game dungeons actually been story related? They've been side story related. Oh no, I don't think any of these were actually main story related dungeons. I think they were all side story ones. It's all just trials. Hi Melrib. Into the heart of the wall. Oh, the music's got dramatic again. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take fort. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlian herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Wall in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need to think of another plan. That much is plain. Let's return to Limpsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Okie doke. Everybody leaves. Alright. Back we go. We probably could have just walked. Actually, we probably didn't need to teleport. Probably could have just walked. It would save money. Well, I say walked. We could have just got onto the back of our polar bear and flew there. Probably would have been more smart. Oh, wait. Oh no. That just... Yeah. Yeah, it is up here. Yeah. Yeah, the objective marker is just taking us to the lift operative. It's here, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Where the hell does she live? Oh, it's opposite the lift. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Hi, Zanfiel. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Why don't they just hang out at the headquarters of the place, of the actual faction? Oh, cutscene. Do we have voice? Is it voiced?
There used to be a
Yes.
house beyond South Tyne. Hearthstone was called.
Well, that's not right. Hearthstone is a World of Warcraft thing. Enable auto advance. Thank you.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Hang on, I'm just gonna raise the game volume real quick just to make sure you guys can actually hear it. If it's too loud over me, actually I probably should lower it a bit. Yay, audio levels! Always fun to deal with. No, where I've got it at the moment is good. Okay. Sorry, Malwhip. Continue.
When the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Yeah, fuck World of Warcraft.
Occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Is that what Subspur is?
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of trolls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
I mean, surely they named it Hearthstone as a reference to World of Warcraft.
That was ever our objective, Admiral.
That had to have
How
been
are we
delivered.
to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
His voice sounds familiar
Waves
as
and
well.
whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
So I am not fighting Leviathan in this quest.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's...
Oh shit, yeah, that was a thing. I thought it sounded familiar.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Nalvik and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
I reckons we do's.
Mayhap not, Admiral,
Oh.
but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Well, wasn't the Marshal who sent us to his,
Now,
to
from what I have
Mistbeard's
gleaned of
Island?
these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant
Wasn't he the one who gave us that
proximity
quest?
to the target. To
Pretty
which
sure he was.
we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Oh, he gonna die.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
He gonna die.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Oh, he gonna die.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Let's go fuck up a big ass sea dragon. Let's do it! You agree? Another cutscene. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I have never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Guardians fear them so. Oh. Hi. What is it? Message, Admiral. I judged that it best be delivered at once. I am listening. Hello, Magic! Hello! Happy Thursday to yourself. Welcome. How are you, my friend? How are you? According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. Even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limps's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims, Blackskull. Seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Okie doke. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanoska. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Alright, thanks. How about you? I am very well, Magic. I am very well. I'm very well. I've got today off. As a way of just having a little bit of R&R before the hell that will be the weekend, because bank holiday weekend, because Queen Jubilee, because apparently people give a shit about that. Ooh! Hang on. Before I actually head out, I need to check my retainers, because I'm fairly certain at least one of them will be done on the venture that I've sent them on. Just looking at the time. I just noticed that because I've got this stuff for that particular retainer. Go have a look. Yes, yes he has. And the others will finish about 2:30. That's fine and good. No. Go get me some more of that. Go get me some more bomb ash. Why not? Why not? Don't think I need anything else you can get me. Not urgently, anyway. I don't even really need bomb ash all that urgently, but you know, it helps give him levels. Out you come, Pola. Yeah, lower than Oscar. Through we go. I'm actually just going to shut my door real quick. Alright. Oh! Dropped my phone on the keyboard. And I'm now in first person mode. How do I get out of first person mode? I don't know what I've done. Hang on. It'll be in character settings, won't it? I didn't even know there was a first person mode in this game. It's the home key. Thank you. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hello. Oh, it's this fucker again. Oh, look here. You'll have your bloody study right after you carry your sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked up the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man! I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? This guy's the worst. I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractolum ain't a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You can? The tale of Tractolum's epic victory over the dread primal Leverbeatus. Now, Leverbeatus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Ew! I don't like the fact he said that with the bulge right in the camera. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. That's a Levergoon's worth, at least. He even knocked me trusty axe up my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a great mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But no one did take all the glory for myself. Let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Maybe too modest. Now, as some would say, you can never truly beat Leverbeatus. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best out of the situation. Not the company, though. Hi again. It's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention. I take it all back. Everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. Actually, a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the chocobo dung. I have to rely to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. TMI, my dude. TMI. I sure as hell didn't even fight Leverbeatus. But I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair years back, but when I was working as a baker's hand, I was shirking my duties one day, loitering around the harbour when I saw it. Great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I saw him myself right there and then. Oh god, just remembering the day made me saw him myself all over again. Ew! Hey, wait. If you're here asking after Leverbeatus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Oh, take care. He really is horrible. Dreadful, I tell ye. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet, or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying horse son! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Ah, you did the same to me, mate. Did the same to me. Blackskull, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leverbeatus. Oh, I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Mulberry Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you're able. Okie dokie. Fuck you, Tractorum. Back onto the polar bear we go. Let's go fuck up Leviathan. Oh, this is end of quest. Is there another quest between me and Leviathan? So I assumed it'd just be like, okay, play cutscene, duty finder updated with whatever the Leviathan fight is called, and then new objective, confront Leviathan, whatever the fuck it's called, and then you do that, and then it's like objective complete. Speak with Melrib. Talk to her, and then it's like quest complete. But no, I guess there was another quest between me and Leviathan, unless the Leviathan fight is a quest all to itself. Whee! Hi, Admiral. Or Marshal, sorry. Admiral is Melrib. You're the Marshal. Yeah, Storm Marshal. I'm told your jaunt to the grave fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. Our rage it serves to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. Moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Wall Eater, I call her, is complete. She surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she's nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Wall Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Oh, here we go. Lord of the Wall. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in such haste, the Wall Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldig and Venmios call an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of its hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Ooh. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defence. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks would find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the 3rd Levy, and Lady Yugari the 5th. By what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you for the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Black Skull. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Ow. They have faith in me. That's nice. The Wall Eater. I keep wanting to call it the Whore Eater. Because I just see that and it's like, oh, it's the Whore Eater. No, it's the Wall Eater. Wall Eater. Rawr. Leviathan. Join. Okay. And now we wait. There's not really much else that we can do yet. Oh, we've got another DPS. Yeah, there's not a lot that we can do while we wait, unfortunately. Whee! Oh, we're just gonna fly in a circle. Well, let's just make sure all of our gear is good. Oh no, not purchase items. I want to repair gear. Thank you. There we go. Mr. Moogle, have you any letters for me? No, you do not. Damn. Well, I suppose we can do some fishing while we wait. Do I have his bait? I have no bait. Let's go fix that. Yo. Oh no, not the wolf's den. I don't want to go to the wolf's den. That's PvP. That's PvP stuff. Something I very much not touched. I know nothing about the PvP stuff. Other than it takes place in the wolf's den. And you can get special stuff for doing it. I think I should give the PvP stuff a go. I haven't even tried it off stream. So, what is the situation with this? I'm sure they explained it in the narrative, in the main story, but this is cool. I like this. Is this like Shiva related or something? Oh. I mean, part of me assumed that it had something to do with Leviathan. This stuff. Again, I'm sure that they've explained it previously in the main story. I do not remember. Let's murder some crabs. Bye, crabs. Bye, crabs. Bye, crabs. Still only the 2 DPS. One of which is me. Let's head back to Limsa. Let's head back to Limsa. We'll go get our fishing bait, and then we'll head back to those docks and go fishing. We'll kill the time that we have to wait. Kill the average of 13-minute wait time with some fishing. Fishy man! I need my bait. There we go. Job done. Right, back we go. Ah! This is the problem with how we've done this, by burning through all the side quests beforehand. It's just a pain that we can't attempt to solo them. Or, you know what else is a pain? The fact I can't do this on it. Oh well. Have I fished here before? Pretty sure I have. Yes. Okay. Let us fish. I don't even know if krill will work, in all honesty, actually. Oh! We've got a bite! Oh, it looks like it might be a big one. Oh, never mind. We got a pebble crab. We can continue to fish. We continue to fish. Ooh! Something big! A Mullaby flounder. What can I use that on? What can I use that for? Nothing. What about the crab? Nothing. Yet. Oh! We got ourselves a bite. Harbour heron. Okay. You know what? You know what? Different idea. Different idea. Let's head to Revenant's Toll. Kind of wish that I hadn't done all the side quests beforehand, if I'm being completely honest. Kind of wish I'd saved them. Dragon. What's that one? Oh yeah, that's the one where you go back through all the extreme primals. What is it, the extreme ones, or is it the hard ones? Hello. I'm assuming it's the extreme ones, considering, well, first of all, that artwork, and also the fact it gives us Rowena tokens. But looking at it, the stuff that you can get through Rowena tokens are not that good. Like, if I go have a chat with Rowena, who is it that you can give these to? I had some. I might have spent them. Oh no, here we are. I think it's you? Uncanny knickknacks, what are these? Oh! You can get the Sunset Zukin? What? Oh, that look cool. I want that one. It sucks though. So you can just straight up get Odin gear. Thundercloud. Through the behemoth horn. Oh, you can get behemoth armor. Oh. That looks actually kind of dumb. There's summer outfits. Wait. Hang on. Okay, so you can change So they are exactly the same. Oh no, they're not exactly the same. But you can change it so that you have the shields instead of the staffs. Okay. Love tool smush. Really sunny today. Just sat in the garden for a bit. Yes, it is lovely today. It is very lovely today. It is very, very, very lovely today. I'm guessing that these wave weapons you get through doing Ifrit Extreme. I don't know how you... And I'm guessing Mirror at the Wall is... I guess you also get them. Oh, here we go. We're on the token exchange. Right. Where is... Here we go. The Holy Lance. Item comparison. Right. We'll just compare it to my Augmented Ironwork Magitech Spear. Base physical damage is 65. Auto attack 64.13 seconds. Delay of 2.96. The delay is the same. Auto attack is lower. And physical damage is lower. Okay, the auto attack speed is lower actually, so... Is that the time that it takes before the auto attack happens? Or is that how quickly it happens? I don't know. Active help. Battle. Okay. Auto. No. Okay, don't say. No, I don't need to play guide. Here we go. Strength plus 54, strength plus 31, determination plus 36. Doesn't even have a determination thing. Skill speed's increased. Vitality is better. Direct hit rate is also better. So this one is a straight up a better spear than this one. You can't even put materia into this one either. So I don't quite understand the point. I don't understand why you'd get them. It is so it doesn't look very good. It just looks like an ice. It looks like one of those weird ice cream lolly things you can get. So I don't quite understand the point. But oh well. Do you at least get XP? No, you just get Rowena token. I don't know. I don't understand why you would. But oh well. Such a typical adventurer, powerless to resist the lure of our unique merchandise. Can I assume you're interested in any more of Rowena's tokens? As it happens, we've been inundated with orders from wealthy fools who are desperate to decorate their manners with ghastly primal summoning tools. You, my friend, are our most trusted supplier. Bring me the goods and complete sets of free and we can do business. So yeah, literally just do the high level ones again. Okay. We'll just, yeah. So it's literally just the same as this quest. It's just a constant loop of going through them over and over and over again. But at least with the raid one, you have the daily roulette where it will eventually just burn through them. You! I don't want to talk to you. Master crafting tomes. What do I need on these? Treated spruce lumber. How does one make treated spruce lumber? I have not made that yet. Spruce lumber, treated spruce lumber. So you need 2 spruce lumber and 9 hardened sap. That shouldn't be that difficult to get. I have 9 hardened sap. I also have 2 pieces of spruce lumber. Let's go do that then. Who's got the hardened sap? Where's he? This is Bev. Okay. Right. Spruce lumber, spruce lumber, spruce lumber, spruce lumber. Spruce lumber. Oh yeah, I think I had got it already, but I just didn't have the crystals to do it. And then when I eventually did have the crystals, I'd completely forgotten about it. And the hardened sap. It must be high quality. We only make things if they are high quality. We don't accept anything but the best. Oh yeah. Treated spruce lumber. Done. Done. Diddity done. Gimme! Give me the thing. Oh yeah, it has to be high quality anyhow. Yay, we got the thing! Right, so blacksmith needs a dark steel ingot. Right, let's just make all of these as being in our favourites. Oh, I need cook. I need some cocaine. Just mark them all as being in the favourites. Oh, that also needs a dark steel ingot. Okay, so we need 18 pieces of coke. A rose gold ingot for the goldsmith tome. Oh, actually, I'll just mark the dark steel ingot on the favourite list for the armourer. Marking them on my favourite list just so that way I actually know what I need. Christmas on my Animal Crossing now because I set the wrong location when I first started the game. You did! You did set the wrong location. Which is why all throughout Christmas for me it was the middle of summer for you, which is really weird. Peacock ore. Where the fuck am I supposed to get that? Oh wait, I know where I'm supposed to get it, because it's the same with all of them. You buy them from the grand companies. It's weird seeing a snowman outside the shop. Ow. I need to get back into Animal Crossing. I kind of stopped. That's the hard hippogriff lever. Ah, hard hippogriff lever. Do I have animal fat? No. I got another one ready to go. But that might have been for the alchemy one. Because I needed the alchemy one in order to do the orchestration rolls. Vanilla silk. Potash! That was the other one I bought a shit ton of. Do I not have any silk thread? Do I have all the stuff to make silk thread? Yes! Yes I do. I could do the cloth weaver one. And what's the one for the culinarian? Culinarian is a sautéed Curiel. Sautéed Curiel. Jesus Christ, okay. Do I have the stuff for this? I have Corel meat. I have cooking sherry. I have rock salt. I have Guardian garlic. And I have butter. Okay, so we can do the sautéed Curiel. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting, that. Okay. Right. Potash is here, right? Where's the potash? Yeah. Where's this? It does. Ah, there it is. I have 142 of it. Why do I have 142? Is the alchemy a healer? So the alchemist class is the one that you use to make potions and the like. Yeah. That's the main use of them. It's mostly to make potions and poisons and stuff like that you can use to debuff. But you also make some magic weapons using them, like the wands and grimoires. That's it. Oh, I need the silkworms. Alright, what's the other thing I need for this one? Effervescent water. Hello Kitty has the effervescent water. Hello Kitty. Leviathan! No! Okay. Let's do Leviathan. Where's Dragoon? I've been waiting for this. Leviathan's my favourite. Ow! Of all like the main summons in Final Fantasy, Leviathan might be my favorite. I love Leviathan. Leviathan's great. It's so cool. It's a big ass sea dragon. Oh, he pissed. Oh, he very pissed. But he also very missed. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Wait, they're just leaving us? What? Okay. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, you're very big. Hello, friend. Oh, no. Oh, we gonna die. 3, 2, 1, jump! Get him! I like the music. I like his theme. Stab him in the ass! Where'd he go? Ah! Fuck! Fuck, that made me jump. Oh, I don't like him. I do like him because he's cool. He big sea monster. But also, not cool doing that, bro. Not cool. Stab him and sure you can. Oh wait, there's other enemies. Oh shit! I had not even noticed. Leviathan's tail. Do we want to kill the tail? I'm guessing we want to get rid of the tail. Ew! It made it the sludge. I'm acting on the assumption that we want to kill the tail, considering how it's firing laser beams. Elemental conversion 0 out of 100. Oh, this feels like tidal wave. Why is the music all of a sudden going really hard? Oh no, the music's getting epic. Why is the music getting epic? What is going on? Oh, also we're now floating. Where did the sea go? Why has the sea all of a sudden gone really shallow? Or why are we up in the air? What is happening? Oh, has it lifted us up on our tail, on its tail or something? That's not fun. Oh, he did. Bye, Leviathan. That was fun. That was fun. Didn't quite know what the hell was going on, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that. Leviathan has been defeated. For now. Until he inevitably comes back later. Ooh. Materia. Materia to extract. Out of our ring. Yeah. I want to just get that, I want to just get that thing made. Very quick. Nope, not him. I want the cube! Even though what the cube is showing on its side is not actually the reflection of where that person is. Yeah, Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty still has the effervescent water. Because I wasn't able to grab it in time. There we go. Thank you, Hello Kitty. Right. So we need 2 pieces of silk thread. So I only need to make it once. High quality silk thread because we don't do anything less. We don't accept anything less than the best. My CP as a Weaver is so much lower than all my other ones. Why is that? I guess it's just down to the materia I have. Oh, I don't think I actually have any materia in any of my Weaver gear. I think that might be why. Hey, 2 high quality levels pieces of silk thread. Oh no, I do. No, I do. That's just really low powered materia. That's right. Alright. Okie dokie. Innovation. Oh, get the precise touch off. Since it's there. Great strides. Oh, get another precise touch off, and that should make it high quality. Yes, it does. Rolled the dice very well there. Poltervania Silk. Done! Hey, Talon. I have a thing for you. You have that. I will take the Weaver one. So, what is it I need for the others? I don't have any other stuff, do I? I definitely don't have any coke. No. I have yet to purchase cocaine. This is the other one I can make. I can make the sauteed coriel. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna very quickly go back to being my dragoon. I'm gonna go turn in this quest. I'm gonna continue doing all that while I queue for the next duty finder, which will no doubt be the extreme version of Leviathan. Right, use the Master Carpenter and use Master Reaver. Alright, so if I now go to Master Recipes number 1, oh, I can make a beach chair. Ooh. That's kind of it. In terms of actually interesting shit. It's all just housing shit. Alright. Where do I need to go? I need to go Limsa. Ooh, what can I actually make as Master Weaver? Hydrate. I didn't notice the hydrate, I apologize. And you slip, also hello. Alright. I need to go this way. Just thinking, I may as well actually very quickly do the Culinarian one. Alright, so I need Coriel meat. Coriel meat. I need cooking sherry. I drank! I did drink! I don't know what you mean! Damn. Also, my door's unlocked. Where is... the rest of it? Okay, Rose's got the sherry. Davide's got the rock salt. He's also got the garlic. Who's got the butter? Where is he? Why? You're not supposed to have the food stuff. Fishy Man is supposed to have the food stuff. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, all of this stuff that has that's to do with getting it through botany and stuff is on razors. That's right. Cooking sherry and then finally the volcanic rock salt. So that way I can get them out of the benches and just immediately put them into the inventory. That's right. That's how I have it set up. Rock salt. Grit. Right. Culinarian. Oh, this is actually going to be quite painful because... yeah. Okay, actually the culinary and stuff does actually have some quite good material equipped. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm just having a nice chilled out stream, doing some main story stuff for a couple hours. And we get and then later we go back to Baldur's Gate 1. Where's the Master's Mend? All the way over there. No, that's not correct. Master's Mend is supposed to be there. Easy touch, rapid synthesis, observe. There we go. That's the correct way of it being laid out. Basic synthesis. Basic synthesis. Basic synthesis. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it a thing and... Right, job done. Baldur's Gate 4 when? Well, after Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. Baldur's Gate 3 is technically not out yet. The first, like, fifth of Baldur's Gate 3 is out. Depending on what the level cap is. If the level cap is 20 in Baldur's Gate 3, then yes, the first like, fifth is out. And so far what we got is pretty bloody good.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Hell yeah, bow before your king, bitches!
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
And you can pirate it already. The
On behalf of my people,
no, you can't. You can't pirate the whole
my
game.
humblest thanks.
You can pirate the early access version, which is available.
For his fine solution, whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Bitch, your marshal stood right there.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Also,
This
the Marshal
experience
survived.
served to
That's a big
remind me
surprise.
of
I
the
thought he was
vastness
gonna
of the
dead.
world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am.
Why am I so tall compared to them? Because I set the slider to maximum.
It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
I already know. I am
will
already
see
level
to it
50
that they are
ninja.
grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Yeah, Thancred's a rogue as well, actually.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Is Thancred gonna become a ninja?
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own.
Oh, okay, never mind.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Oh.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Were these quests added in the update that added the rogue
Thancred was once
class?
something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Because rogue was not in the
Yes.
original game. Rogue is not a basic starter class. You have to be at least level 15 in order to play as a rogue.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Is she going to take over the rogue?
Know that I would
Guild.
like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
Then why the fuck did you bring it up?
Not have it said that we turn a blind eye to your suffering.
Oh, okay.
Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Okay, never mind. You're not a complete bitch. Okay.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Is she actually going to go ahead and just become a member of the Rogues Guild? That's a gun. Yeah, Melrib is a machinist. Or
You wish a
machinist.
word in private.
However you pronounce it. Which is the class that uses guns.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Why is she listening in?
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
You're good here, you secretly
Nor am I
evil.
ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to
I
secure
don't
a
trust
place
her
to
now.
feed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Fair enough. Fair logic. Why are you listening in?
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
I mean, I can see the logic. But it's kind of a fucked up worldview. Oh, Hello Kitty's finished his adventure. Ooh, next scenario quest when Yugli met the fraternity. Ooh, level 90 weapon coffer. Ooh. Elmo has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugli. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hiram Nan there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Laminsian society. Dude, I'm not being introduced to them. I know them. I helped save them from you fuckers, actually. So, you know. Bit of respect. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far as into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. They already fucking trust me! I don't get it. Here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. And good luck. Let's go have a chat with Jackie boy. Is there a gunslinger class? No, it's not gunslinger. It's where is it? Here we go. Machinist. This one. Machinist class. That's the gun users. I have yet to unlock it though. I will unlock it once we get to once we actually get into Heaven's Ward, because it's in the city hub that I can't access yet until I finish these story chapters and get into Heaven's Ward. It's over there. The Rogues Guild is there. Yeah, those use big ass cannons. Actually in this game they don't. They use handguns for their basic attacks and like pull out bigger guns for their special attacks. Got business with me, Venture? Yeah, I do. I actually saved your group from collapse about a year ago. Oh shit! I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Fencrid too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Ah! You must be the Far Easterner what Maulip says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yugli of Doma. 'Tis an honour to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organisation, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You are not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure. Pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of the shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you agree of the what's it, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Where's Jackie boy? Where's Jake? Master Blackskull, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honour to welcome you as a student. But she's not the person who teaches us how to be ninja! The person who teaches us how to be a ninja is from her country, yes. But unless she becomes the teacher for the ninjas, that's possible. She might do. I don't know. Through the maelstrom. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to see what my new weapon is. Wait, hang on. Hang on. This is that fucking weapon! This is a weapon that I can get through turning in the... Alright, so that makes the... so that makes these sucking letters even more worthless. Alright, cool. Neat. Actually, how many... 6,000 company sales at the moment. Ooh. Before we continue the main story, let's go back to Vesper Bay, because logic dictates we've beaten the Primal, therefore, logically, we can now do the extreme version of the Primal. Maybe not. Unless it's now in Mordona. Though Uranage has stayed in the Waking Sands. Ah. Odd. Well, while we're here, we may as well turn in the thing. What am I missing? Hi. I wish to become Master Culinarian, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't sell them. Damn, that's annoying. Oh. What the fuck is this? Demi-materia. Right? What the fuck is demi-materia? Right. Fieldcraft demi-materia free. Also requires spruce plywood. Oh, I can remove this from my favorites actually. Leviathan Extreme. The Wally to Extreme. Yeah, it should be in, yeah, should just be a matter of going and chatting with Will and RJ after doing it. Like all the others were. Huh. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that one. This is the final Aetheroid ticket for Vesper Bay. I've used every single one. I had like 13 of the. I had like 13 odd of these when we started the post Reborn stuff. I now have none. This is a sad day. Oh well. Maybe if I head down. There should be a quest. It should be unlocked. What the hell? Talk to Onage in Vesper Bay after you've beaten Hard Mode Leviathan, Extreme Mode Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit. But it's not there. We have done it. We just did it. And proof. The big green tick. All the others just automatically unlocked. As I have to do this quest. Which makes no real sense to me, but okay. All the others just automatically unlocked. So, have I finished patch 2.2? What the fuck are those two doing? No, this is the final one. We're actually getting through them. Like, how many more trials are there? One. Oh, a dungeon. 2. Another dungeon. We have 6 things left that will require queuing. 4 trials and 2 dungeons. And then we will finally be into Heaven's Ward. And I will finally be able to craft level 50 plus gear. Because I need materials that you have to be in Heaven's Ward in order to get. Without just buying them from the market board. Which is what I've made do with. Okay, so we'll do this quest, which will round up post round this particular patch quest lot, and then I will have a break for a little bit, just to sort out another drink, go to the loo, and just, you know, get up out to the chair for a little bit. And then we'll come back and do what we can of the other stuff. So maybe after we do this particular quest, then we unlock Extreme Mode type Leviathan. I don't like the fact that this fucker's picture is on the quest banner. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me. I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Until we meet again, Warrior of Light. Bye, Yuguri. Oh, I literally just need to go to Mortona and talk to Minfilia. Alright. So we don't get to talk to Jack. Or Jake. No, it's Jake. Yeah, because there's an E in it. That sucks. I like Jake. Flamin! Entrance to the Solar. And maybe, just maybe, this will let me actually do the extreme Leviathan fight. Hi, Minfidia. I'm assuming this is going to be voiced.
I have been reflecting
Yes, it
upon
is.
the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a
Vilbrand.
moment, I would share my conclusions with you.
Vilbrand.
Please, bear with me.
Vilbrand. Which one is Vilbrand?
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan,
Oh,
he
yeah.
implied the power we have come to know is the Echo.
That
But I
place.
cannot well explain the how of it. It would
Sapsa.
seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
She said
Not
that
I
really
knew
weirdly.
Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine
Like a
that
favorite
freed from our own
glove.
flesh, no less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
So that's how the Ashians work. That's how
And
they
yet,
took over Thinkrid.
Though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Through the use of primals. I guess.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Oh, hi, Orange.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth
Ooh.
concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Oh, follow up for this.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Dear oh dear.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was reported in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 Preserve.
Well, shit.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Fuck off, Lolorito. You're the worst. Why listening to music playing? This guy's good, isn't he? Isn't he our friend?
It is done, my lord.
Isn't Telegy nice?
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve. Revolution.
I thought he was good. He was the one sticking up for the Domans. I thought he was my friend. I thought Lolorita was the dick. What's he doing? Tanachi, what are you doing? Are you evil? Have you been secretly evil this whole time? No. I thought you were my friend. Oh. I don't want him to be evil. I thought he was my friend. Just gonna very quickly, before I do take a very quick break, I want to very quickly nip over to Horizon and just double check. It's still not fucking there! What the hell am I doing wrong? What am I missing? Why is the extreme version not there? Leviathan Extreme. Here we go. Realm Reborn Wiki. Wall Eater Extreme. Blah 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 blah. Right, all of the time. There we go. Require quest through the Maelstrom. Which is the one that we've just done. So I'm assuming that that was the issue, that I just hadn't completed it. But it's still not showing up on my map. Maybe when I actually go into the Waking Sands and chat with Menage in there, then it will. Because it's weird, because some of the sometimes it shows up on the map, sometimes it don't. Yeah, there it is. There it is, that was the problem. We just needed to get that cutscene done. I don't know what's going on with Merchant Dude. I thought he was friendly. He's not. He's evil. It's obvious he's evil. It was him that was our friend, wasn't it? Hi, Menage. Lord of the Wall, slain at thy hand. 'Twas a deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The Maelstrom hath assured me that with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. Lord of the Wall is a voracious being, naught less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. It is folly then to believe the sea-bound beastmen could gather such a haul with such impossible audacity. No, we must assume the Sahagin have adopted the disturbing new summoning ritual we observed amongst the other beast tribes. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Oh. Okay, I'm going to take a very quick break. Won't be long, like 5, maybe 10 minutes tops. But I will be back sometime around 2 o'clock. When we will continue, we'll go for another 2-4 hours, depending. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Yo, everyone wants to grab a drink. Go grab drinks. Anyone who leaves by the time I come back, thank you very much for stopping up by. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll be back in a moment. And we'll do the hard mode, we'll do the extreme mode version of Leviathan and continue the main story quests. And yeah. I think looking at the wiki, because just checking what duties and stuff we still need to queue for to get through the rest of it. I think Ramu might be next. That should be fun. I like Ramu. Right, I'll be right back. We might get to Ramu today. Maybe. See you guys in a little bit. Bye. Oh, not bye. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. We've got a cup of tea. We've got a cup of tea. We're ready to go. We are ready to go and continue. Need to go talk Rashat. Sprint. Love how the Lalafels sprint. They look so funny when they're sprinting. Right. Need to go have a chat with them. We'll do the usual plan. We'll unlock the extreme mode, start the queue for the extreme fight, and continue main story while we wait. Oh, Mina is playing Triple Triad. Blackskullthunder Scions, you are as ever welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We did not think it possible for the fishbacks to summon their rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation, but there could be no mistake. Prior to contacting Uranage, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive reefs the entity levelled against the ships dwarfed anything we've ever seen the Primal Command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsa will be scrapped from this island like a barnacle from the hull. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Wall of the Wall yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Wall Eater, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slafferson. Make your way to the Mulberry Dry Docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Strinlorna, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the Navigator guide and protect you. Oh, here we go. Or when I say here we go, it's time to queue. It's time to queue. It's 2 p.m. right now. Hi, Strinlorna. Storm Sergeant Strinlorna at your service. The Wall Eater is loaded and ready, sir. I'll give the signal to the towering vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up to ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, sir. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent. Oh. Okay. The Wall Eater Extreme is now accessible. Join that queue. Right. And then we're off to Mordona. I spend so much money on teleports. But it's quicker. Oh! That chocobo's dressed like Sid from Final Fantasy VI. I want the right chocobo dressed as Sid from Final Fantasy VI. Into the regions, Zinstones. Just need to wait. Oh, we've already got a healer. You never know, it might proc immediately. Never know. Alpha node! We've got to the point now where we're getting elegant silver pieces in the quest. Yes. Oh, stop. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No. No. It avails us not to speculate. Onaje will send word if there are any developments. Till such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Okay. It concerns aetheric fluctuations which were previously attributed to good King Mughal Mog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. It all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing aetheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. And I would have you... Acilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Aldar, and this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to offer them the same treatment we gave the Dormans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. This is a bad idea. Blackskull, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. It's the wrong thing to do. As long as we don't let them in. Would it be worth queuing for Binding Coil of Bahamut? No, because weren't we queuing for like 40 minutes last time? I didn't even find anyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia. I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised! It is you! We're ready and willing to work. So, Mr. Dormans, just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not your situation. Beg your pardon, Descendant. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Aldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. They say there's work, but it's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any woad. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. It's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, the rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed upon our backs. I don't pretend to be clever. Even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. Only question was where. Then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? You'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Dorman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, But pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. Suddenly daylight. If I might have a word. Tataru? Is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Uldar, my lady. Alphanode has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and anyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Not the blaze of an excuse. They'll round us up. And they'll kill anyone who tries to resist. Anderson, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady? We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphanode, and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Lima will see to it. Alphanode is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Blackskull. Oh no, they killed Sam Regal! Oh, we've got a tank. We lost the DPS, but we got a tank. What I don't get is, from what I understand, the Binding Coil of Bahamut, the basic difficulty of Binding Coil of Bahamut is basically extreme difficulty. Hence why it's not in the raid roulette. But there's still an extreme version of Bahamut, which is that other quest in Mordona that we can't do at the moment. Because in order to do that, we have to actually do Binding Coil of Bahamut and fight him. So, hi Alphanode, you're looking well.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Uldar, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Uldar is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Yeah, fair.
To an Uldan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo? and the destruction of the Calamity. Plainly, there is no hope. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Gul'dan may as well not exist.
Yeah, that's better.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Reborn and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet, none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
Oh! Okay, it was already at the max. That's why it wasn't going up anymore. Sorry, Alphanode, I was listening.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Is this the patch update that added the PvP? Desperate times. Oh, I lost the tank but gained another DPS. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have been spontaneously. I can read. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Reborn has to say upon the matter. Yes, I'm actually quite interested as well, to be fair. Because there doesn't seem to be a riot going on. This is the problem with doing MMOs like this, with major stories and MMOs. It's like, oh, there's a big riot going on. Is there? Place seems empty. Shit. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. I'm guessing Reborn was like, oh, I saw now is not the time. I'm guessing he's like, there's a riot in our hands. Alphanode, action your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to the Churgians. I think that's how you pronounce it. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Fanalan. It is said what forces we can spare to root out the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Oldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased as the Dormans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. What of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without necessary proofs, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Blackskull. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harbouring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at request of such information, but I have no doubt you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? You look as though you have something to say, Blackskull. Do you? What you ask is no simple favour. If such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers will be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you would begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Alrighty. I will. Oh. 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 We've got the 2 tanks. We've got 2 DPS. 4 more left. Ah, Rosie is online. She's in the stone vigil. Currently, she's trying it again. Oh, it won't send because she's in the thing. So. Anybody looking for? Nope. Damn. What am I doing? Go to Lost Hope. Okay. Oh, it's in the central. Of course it's in central Farmland. Let's see if we've got any. Oh, yes. Dungeon Master. It's fitting. Yeah. Yeah, Dungeon Master. Now, how do they view advertising streams? I don't know. Hello. What brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Oh, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people have lost hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant you passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. What about you, Leofric? Friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return. I'm increasingly concerned that Zazaraka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazaraka. He'll explain everything. Okay. Why would you call a place where you live Lost Hope? Such a weird place. It's such a weird name for a place. Ice Cream Man! Don't hurt me! I'm not one of them. Wait, I know your face. Are you not the man from the Church of St. Admiral Landama? 1,000 pardons, my friends. I mistook you for one of the thugs who have been tormenting us. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. Oh, 12 be praised for that. Because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. Others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution. Of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving. Few would heed my words. Now that one of their idealists has returned, however, madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently. So traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact he was not alone in surviving. Yet I don't doubt that the merchant will lead that remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find him before he does. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Calm yourself, little moron. Be at peace. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, it is true. I follow the merchant. May God strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he'd bought. Implored us to seize control of our fates. Oh, bye, Mokabar. I thought about running then and there. The others were so excited he split us into 2 groups. Sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and fighting. Then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Where did they go? Other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope. But to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. The twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. Pox and all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight. But the ones he sent us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we'd never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that the strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they'll agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. We got 3 DPS. We just need those healers and 1 more DPS. And then Leviathan. Round 2. Fight! Dun 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 dun. What's that from? It's from Metal Gear, isn't it? Yes. Yes, I believe it is. I did. Oh, we got 3 DPS. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. Oh, so that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad. We're more than willing to kill you ourselves. What? Really? Ah, for God's sake. You done? Yeah, you're done. Guys, this is not a smart idea. Come on. Come on now. Anyone else? Hang on, let me just fix something real quick. Done? Done. Hey! You're being like it was nothing. Father Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Go home. Stupid people. Stupid bastards. Could have been avoided. Those poor sods didn't have to die. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What were the twins? What happened? Killed them all. They're all dead. Every one of them. I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than a lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Wasn't there? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. It's possible. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop them from continuing his work. How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest that will surely lead us to ruin. I don't... Wait, what does this do? Oh! Five pieces of unwanted material, he will transform them into a single new piece to use as you see fit. Okay, so it's not necessarily that it's going to be better than the material that you've put in. So if I put in 5 quick arm material level 4 or level 1 or whatever, it's not necessarily going to give me quick arm material level 1, I guess. Ah, we've lost the tanks and DPS person. That's really annoying. Yep. Hello. Have you seen my parents? No. They told me to stay here with the others. They said me to be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Uldar. The man said they were going to change everything. So we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone that's stirring up that trouble. I'm looking for the person that was here. Small child. You mean the man who lived with my parents? I don't know where he... Uh-oh. Wait, look, over there, I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools should I make my next victim? Hi, dickhead. You? Hey. He's getting away. Go get him, mister. Why do they always try to run? Ah. They can't outrun the polar bear. Ah, now I've lost the other DPS dude as well. God damn it. Hate that people do that. Hi! You fucking dick. You again! Why are you pursuing me? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who's filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Aldar? You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No. I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Then why are you resisting? For the sake of the argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a coquin's ass about politics. It was business. Only business. And there's your confession. Uh-oh. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I will tell you everything. Oh, he dead. Oh, he very dead. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. It wasn't me. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hold, adventurer. I will know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. I was just asking him a question. This man was responsible for the recent riots. But mayhap we owe his murderer gratitude. In any case, it's obvious you're not the one whom we seek. You may carry on your investigation, Scion. Cool. Let's head back to the Hall of Flames, have a chat with Commander Swift. I'm having a hope and pray that I don't unlock whatever the next duty is before all this procs. Hi, Commander Swift. What news, Blackskull? Where's the merchant? He dead? Murdered? Oh, damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Blackskull. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. More money. Revolution. Because all the necklaces and everything we can make ourselves. Like a Daystar necklace. No, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Oh well, I'd rather have the money. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphanode has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Okay. I can do that. Just gonna have a very quick Google check. I'm just gonna check how many more quests it is until... Right, where are we? Revolution. Three more. Just want to stop off at the summoning bell. Get my new stuff. Right. Just assign a basic venture. Damn. I need crystals more than anything. Which one do the crystal clusters come under? Where are they? Oh, they must be under the mining stuff. Alright, that's fine. How am I looking in terms of regular crystals? Oh, I need fire crystals. Go get some fire crystals. Go! Ooh! Right. I should be able to send you out to get crystal cluster. I guess not. Crystal clutch cluster. Oh, they can't. Okay. So it's just a matter of mining them yourself. That's really annoying. Alright. Kinda get why, but still annoying though. I don't need water crystals. Lightning crystals I'm relatively alright for. Earth crystals I'm relatively alright for. I need wind crystals. Go get me some wind crystals, please. Double do. Thank you. Fishyman. Ooh. Dun. Go get us some white lip oysters. And Hello Kitty. Level 29. Whoa. Go get some blue Yazron legs, actually. Aye! Cool beans. So, how many? 25. Jesus. So 500 times 25. 25,000. We got 25,000 gil. Ready to go. We're very nearly there. We're very nearly at house amount. So close. It's so close. Hi, Bartholomew. We've been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. Elegant silver piece. Number 2. It's another 1,000 gil.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
I like Rauban. Rauban's cool.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Okay.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Turtle! There's a turtle on the table!
They organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
What
A
happened?
unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
What?
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Why,
Soon at
though?
first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji is evil!
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight.
Exactly.
Why would he do such a thing?
That's exactly my point. He was nice. He was our friend.
The Cartano Reclamation Bill. It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Is it owned by Teleji?
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Some might even call it a battlefield.
So it's not owned by Teleji. What?
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
I remember that coming up earlier.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Allagan ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
So this is the PvP area.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
So it's the PvP area.
Threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
I thought Teleji was a good guy.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
So Lolorito isn't
By inciting the less fortunate to
100%
violence,
dickhead.
he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Ooh, Teleji, you sneaky, conniving little fuck.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths?
Money!
What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate? And, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Money!
Omega.
But,
Pardon?
yeah, come the fuck again.
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
We're dealing with Omega weapon.
If someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Teleji, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Dar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea
What?
besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
I thought he was just after money.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Can we just kill him?
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
So we're killing Teleji then? Yeah? Just gonna go shank him in the middle of the street? Can we do that? I think that's a good idea, personally. I think that's the best plan we've got. It'll be easy! Just walk up behind him and just slit his throat. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? They even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Lieutenant Thunder. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Kartanu. Go and do PvP! Begone, whelp! This is no place for children. Oh, it's the girl! I'm sorry. It's the girl who told us where to find that merchant. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? No is a broad statement, but yeah, sure. So, he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course. But first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Yes, fuck off, child. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take it to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of guardians, an ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Amphilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Don't you start plotting, Alphanode! Blackskull, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Okie dokie. The Twelveswood? And the primal she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no report of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Blackskull. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the Antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Okie dokie. See you later, Alphanode. Already. I have 27 of them now. Back to Revenant's Tower we go. Where is he still online? Whoops. Yeah, she is. She's still in that dungeon. Where am I going? Da-da-da-da. Entrance to the solar. It's a relief to see you healthy and hale, Black Skull. The latest news from Aldar was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will be healed ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. What meeting? I think I might have skipped a line of dialogue. Accident. Hang on, let me fix. Oh no, I didn't. Alright. Lord of Leven. Elsa's back. Whoa. Oh, fuck off, Vodafone. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ralmu. I'm sorry, may have. And it is not certain. The Elder Seed Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord Leven's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no sign of undue commotion. Forgive me, Anti-Sentient, but the facts need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? IRL word ban. I cannot say the word the. Okay. Let me just double check how long that lasts for. Five minutes. Okie dokie. Cheers, magic, you dick. 5 minutes on the clock. Go. If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, I didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen. Just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it. I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Midfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity. Oh, sorry. But that was because Galleons came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orion stands, Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eda and I are in agreement. Actions of forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into Black Shroud that, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of trees. 'Tis like that Sylphs perceived this panicked machination as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of tightened kobolds. Once again, it is affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Fucking hell, I said it again. Indeed. One cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Blackskull, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to break in cycle of primal summoning. Didn't say it that time, fuck you. A fond hope. Such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. I'm not saying it! But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with nation most affected by Ramu's presence. Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Blackskull. Pray report to Commander Huliox at Edda's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the... Fuck you! Worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Yeah, I'll let that one count. Because I did say it that one time. Ah! Oh, I can say it again! Yay! I lasted the entire cutscene, fuck you. Eleven times by the end of it. Although, 2 of the times that you counted it, I didn't actually say it. What the fuck is going on in here? Okie dokie. How is it taking so long? It's taken an hour and 10 minutes and we still have only found 2 other people. Ugh. It's because of the fact it's not in the duty roulette. That's why. We had almost a full party and then they all withdrew. Jammy bastards. I'm gonna get my money. I want my money. Give me my money, bitch. Oh, 14,000. Nearly at house level monies. Before we do go talk to Volsale. Go to the trust tab under Duty Finder. No, you can't. You can't. It's only main story done fights that you can do with trust system. Also, they haven't added. They've only added duty support. This is the only thing that it has in Realm Reborn. Duty support. Trust is only on from, I want to say, Shadowbringers. It's either Shadowbringers or Stormblood, whichever one came after. Because they've only added duty support into Realm Reborn with the last major update, and then next major update is adding it, I believe, to the post Realm Reborn stuff. And Heaven's Ward. I know they're putting it into Heaven's Ward. I don't know about post Realm Reborn. Hi, Renoa. Rowena. While we wait for this to happen, because that's going to unlock another duty. I know it is. Let's play Triple Triad, because you have a card I need. I think I see the card that you have that I need. I don't think I have Bahamut yet. But I will take your one. Damn! Should have seen that coming. Up. Again. Ooh. This is Nero. Oh shit. I just realized what card she took from me. Ah, no. There he is. You can run the trial desync to get out of the way solo. I could try to, however it's the extreme version of one of the primals. So I'm going on the assumption that I might not be able to do that. What the hell does Fallen Ace do? Ask a level 90 to carry you. No. No. No, we don't do it like that. God damn, that went poorly. Again. That trials A's, don't think anybody really wants to willingly win it. But it's Leviathan! Leviathan, be cool! Wait. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, we're in reverse mode. Okay. Need to remember to read the actual rules of the game. Right. That kind of fucks me. Oh, I can take my helmet though. Damn you. We found the majority of a group, and they all just left. We'll find them. We'll find them. We just need to continue to be patient. People will eventually turn up. Why won't people turn up for my boat party? What does chaos do? Cards must be placed in random order. Oh, okay. You go there. Damn. There. Sweet. Huh. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Ah, just give me the card, you bitch. Well, we lost the tank, but we gained the DPS. Ah, your cards are going to get worse! Mine aren't, because none of my cards are elemental in any way, shape, or form. Just give me what I want. Yeah, as long as he doesn't take... Yeah, there you go. Oh! We got an achievement! Oh, I think because we won a certain number of games with roulette in. Okay, now we played cards in order, so now we can actually properly strategize. Right. Oh, I did that very wrong. Could have won that. Could have won that quite easily. But I didn't. I fucked it up right at the end. Lucid. Yeah. No matter, we can take him back. Should be alright. Yeah, we should be alright now. Ah! Give me card, you bitch. I don't even know which card it is. I don't even know if it's any good. But it's a card I'm missing and I want it. Alright, well that Bahamut ain't budging. Pop Squall there. Take your ult. Oh, nope. This gives me go ult. Damn you. So I've lost this match. Nothing I can do. Oh wait, there is. I can draw. Oh no, I do win! Oh damn. Yet she still only gives me Garrote. Benches are now being completed. Cool beans. What? Oh, you jammy fuck! I didn't realize that rule was up. Balls! God damn it. Alright, that's fun. So that's plus and free open, okay. Fine with me. Because those are easy rules to play around. But oh yeah, plus is different. Plus is something different. I thought plus was just the one where it goes up. And Ascension. Cool. Fuck your deck. This is the problem with the way that getting the cards works. Because you eventually just get sick of it and just do it quickly without thinking. And then you just start losing. Fallen Ace and Order. That's fine, I have to play Scroll last. So Fallen Ace won't come into effect. I don't know what's coming after him. Alright. Take some space. Immediately lose it. Just give me the fucking card now. We've been queuing for this fucking duty for almost an hour and a half. Sudden death. Okay. Ah, fuck you, I get your Bahamut card! Wait, card's not turned? Oh. Here we go again. To be honest, Bahamut, surprisingly kind of naff. Oh my god, why does it give me Geralt every single time? And we lost the party again. What? It's doing it in reverse. Okay. Oh, great. Hate the reverse rule. Absolutely hate it. It sucks. Right, come on. Give me that card. Give me that unknown card. Ow. Yeah, I've lost this one. Oh no, it's a draw. Wow. Still counts as a loss because I don't get the card I need. Oh damn, Ascension and Reverse in play. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I now see why her deck is as it is. Because it means she has a sort of a strategy for every single kind of game. Ah, just want to get that card. Still, this is helping me towards the Chaos and Reverse. Ew. That Reverse is in play. Ugh. Stupid rule. Oh my Christ, how many times do I have to beat her in order to get this card? I don't even know what the hell it is. It's probably Bahamut. It's probably Bahamut. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. The fucking ordeal that it is to actually get the fucking card. Hey, there it is. Oh, it's not Bahamut, it's Louis Soir. Thank fucking Christ. Alright, there we go. Job done. Oh, it took way longer than I was expecting it to. Alrighty. I thought it might have killed the time needed to actually get the group sorted. Fucking didn't, did it? What is next for me to do? Well, you can head to Gridania. You never know, there might be another quest. It might proc during cutscene. You never know. That's how it tends to happen. It tends to proc in the middle of like a 10-minute long cutscene. What up, Commander? Lieutenant Thunder, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever a cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to sniff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. Our Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. So, same as usual. But while I'm here, hello friend. I wish to buy some cocaine. You do sell cocaine, don't you? Yes, you do. I need 18. I need 18 cocaine, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I also need 9 animal fat. I believe that's everything for all of them. What I need. Peacock ore. There's it. Do you do peacock oars? Peacock oars! Yes, you do. I cannot afford 9 of them. I can only afford 6. That's fine. I will come back in future. What is this all like? She's still in that dungeon. How is she still in that dungeon? There. I need to send the retainers out on duties again. So we can do that. I figured we would have found a group by now. Do that again. Do that again. Give me the dark steel ores. And that nugget. Go do that one again, I guess. Okay. Right. I need to make another nugget. Only of high quality, because again, high quality is the only ones we accept. We accept nothing less. Yay! Right. How many do I need for the dark steel ingot? I need 2. Right, okay. So I need to make 2 more. More than doable. Job done. And the Shire theme starts playing. Because I cannot hear the Gridanian theme without hearing the Shire theme, because it's the exact fucking same song. Right, Master's Mend, Precise Touch. There we go, job is done. Boom. Right. Hell yeah! This is mend. Go to the yes. Dark steel ingot completed on the blacksmith side. Swap over to armor up. I don't know if I have to do it specifically as an armourer, but just to be safe. Also, I feel like my armourer might have actually better material and stuff equipped. Maybe. Federation on. Dark still can get done. Plus, it just marks it off as being completed in the armourer set. Oh, I can do the hippogriff lever. I can do the lever maker one as well. Just need to go talk to Hello Kitty. Get the high quality hippogriff lever out of it. It's so annoyingly close. It's so annoyingly close. Let's swap over to level worker. Federation, and finish it off. There we go! Hippogriff lever. Done. Right, that's all of them except for the goldsmith one, which we still need the peacock ore for. Outside of that, we are all good and done with them. Right, let's swap back to Dragoon. Just in case. Queue time! Almost 2 hours! Jesus. Hopefully Ramu we get to fight quite quickly. The basic version of Leviathan procced quite quickly. This one, however, not so much. Again, it's because of the fact it's not in the duty roulette. Why do I have a rat tail? Oh, you mean the character or me? Because you're talking about my character. I don't. It's just my character's tail because Aura. Hi, Silent Kendra. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Yes, you may. My beard's getting quite long. I need to shave. Hello. Hello, Elsa. Also, I predict you will vote abandon this trial after many failed attempts. Nope. I have never instigated the vote. Never instigated the vote. I voted to abandon trial before, but that was only because one of the tanks just wasn't doing their job and wasn't listening to the advice from the other tank.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hi, Elsa.
On behalf of the people of Redania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
These post-Realm Reborn quests have had more voice acting in them than the entirety of the main game of Realm Reborn.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Ooh.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
I'm guessing it's the giant fuck-off mushroom.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction.
Then why don't we just let it go?
His wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the 12-Sword, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
You never know, he may just want to build a snowman.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Okie dokie. I will journey into the unknown. Not a problem.
Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Agreed.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I don't think this is going to go particularly well. Because, you know, we got to fight Ramu at some point, so...
You have my thanks.
Not a problem.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the 12-Sword that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Ooh. Disable auto text before the next cutscene starts. It's so annoying. It's so annoying because we constantly come close and then people drop. People just have no patience. You better believe after waiting 2 hours, I ain't abandoning the fight. You know, have a little bit of confidence, Magic. We'll be able to get it done. Knock you off the side of the boat, instantly killing you without the ability to res. Ah, it sounds like fun. We'll be fine. We just need to avoid that. Oh, Hello Kitty has completed his hunting. Good job. Lieutenant Thunder, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. That we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Leven might be found. I would ask that you abide here until the return of their findings. Give me money. 11 an impression. Oh, it Ramu. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Ramu. Your time is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please come with this one. The quest has been accepted. I think we might have to withdraw from the queue. Which kinda sucks. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Okay. No, we don't. This one is most sorry, but this one could go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Okay. Thank you, little friend. Hey guys. So, it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them working havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtora's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papa Limo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I've finished measuring etheric activity in the area. I'm pleased to say that I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, the Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, Blackskull. Lord of Leven awaits. Okey-doke. Oh, they're running.
I know
Hi. I wish to be friends. Uh-oh. Hello. Jesus Christ, that mustache. That mustache is fabulous.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Yeah.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I just want to be friends. It's all. Just wanted to look at your mustache.
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Uh-oh.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
Oh no.
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All
Fair.
blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Fair again. But
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, for light and dark given form when man was born.
rude.
It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Oh. Ramu doesn't like
Knowing
us.
that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I mean... Yeah?
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Oh shit, yeah, I do.
Apart from thy kin, thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
So we good?
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Uh-oh.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Fair enough.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Why not just do it here? Ready for you. Let's go. Let's go, old man.
Ajay, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Oh, hi, Onaje. Again, that's a fucking Splinter Cell sound effect.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye.
Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay. Fine with that. As long as you don't die. The striking tree has been unlocked. Just gonna prove myself to Ramu a little bit by murdering his little friend here. There we go, job done. This is annoying, but I can't even do it with fucking people. Okay. We withdraw. Oh, wrong one. Not one much. Striking tree. There we go. Alright. We'll see which one goes first. Same amount of party is needed for both. Let's see which one procs first. And in the meantime, we head back to Revenant Hall. Boy, we have 2 hours. Oh shit! Why couldn't Leviathan be that quick? See what a difference it makes when one of them is in the duty roulette? Come on! Join! There you go. Accepting duty, find a queue to enter a dungeon. It's not a dungeon! It's not a dungeon, it's a trial. What is this music? What the hell is this music? Evening! Alright. Let's go. Oh, he have a lot of health. Ah! Out of the AoE. Why does he have so much health? Okay, we're dead. This song slaps. This song does. To be fair, all the primal themes do. No song has come close to Good King Moogle though. Good King Moogle is by far the best song in the game so far. Get out. Oh, okay, so those circles on the ground, that's where the thunderstorm hits. Right, so just gotta keep an eye on them. Man, he has so much fucking health! So next to the tank is danger zone. How often do you want to die before you see that he's already hits on the tank up here? Very, okay. Ow. Oh dear. Electric conductivity. Leviathan sucks, not a fan. Leviathan's awesome! Oh, now what? Oh, that was Judgment Bolt. Okay. It was actually kind of tame. In comparison to the others. Like Hellfire and Earthquake and the like. It was actually kind of tame. Though having said that, Leviathan's Tidal Wave. If he even did Tidal Wave during the third version. I don't think he did actually. Oh no. Oh no! Out of the circle. What? I'll get the DOT. Kill him! Adrian, hello! Hello, welcome! Welcome to the stream! Thank you very much for the raid, sir! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Magic, could we get a shout out to Adrian, please? Yes! Suck it, Ramu! You're done! You're done, boy! Is just slash S... oh no, not slash. It is exclamation point SO at Adrian Malhayas. Tank, you can get this shout out. Should work. Yeah, there we go.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Blocked it. Damn! Clip that, please. Clip that. That's so awesome. Now look at that block. That's now a playoff record for single game blocks. Let's go. Let's go.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows to the enemies of
I've been very well, Adrian. I've been very well. I've been very well. I'm glad to hear your stream went well. What was it you were playing? Oh, you were playing what tool is that? I don't actually remember.
By thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path. For if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
I will do my best, Ramu. Thank you for a very, very, very fun fight and a very, very, very fun bit of music.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Yeah, it sucks to suck.
In witnessing thy struggle,
I don't remember. I will have a look in a moment. After the
if I
cutscene, I'll have a look.
mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
I mean, the shout-out tool is Nightbot. As for the clip, let me have a look. It's from Twitch.guru, apparently. Let me see if I can find the link for you. Here we go. Found it. There you go. There's the link to it. And all the information for how to set it up is on that page. Right. Let us then re-queue for Extreme Leviathan. Because you never know. You never know. We might get it by the end of the stream. So what's... Oh, I went the wrong place. I went to Mordona. I'm supposed to go to... Actually, it's fine, because I can get... I don't have a triple triad back in over now. I can get back to the Shroud easily from here. And not spend money. Do you know what I still need to do? I still need to do the Bahamut raids. That's something I haven't even touched. I've unlocked the first lot. I've not done them though. So what's left until I get into Heaven's Ward? Because I can't think of any other Venerable summons that are left. Oh, Shiva. I'm assuming Shiva is before Heaven's Ward. Because it'd be weird to have Ifrit, Ifrit, Leviathan, Ramu, Titan, and not have Shiva. To be honest, it was weird having Ifrit, Leviathan, and Titan. No, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Because Garuda is a summon in two mainline games. I think Garuda is only a summon in... She's definitely a summon in 8. And maybe... either 3 or 4. No, she isn't 1 in 4. Might be 1 in 3, I don't remember. I don't think she's in 6. She's definitely not in. She's definitely not summoned in 7. She's definitely not. No, she's not a summon in 3. She's not a summon in 3. Garuda makes first appearance in Final Fantasy 3, but it's not as a summon. It's an enemy. Because it's the boss at the Wind Crystal. That's right, because it's the one where it's like, oh, where the game is not so subtle as to, maybe you should use dragoons. It's like, oh, dragoon armor and dragoon gear and other stuff. Who's he still doing the Stone Vigil? She's been in that dungeon for about 3 hours now. It's not that long a dungeon. Well, ventures are done. Again. Now to refresh on the friends list. Where is the refresh button? Where is that? There is no refresh button. So where the fuck am I going? Okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Kind of. Just a very roundabout way of getting there. So I wasn't really paying attention to the way I was driving. Oh! And we're there. Hello! I went the wrong way. Return Thunder, you've returned. Do I ask how Ramu received your visit? Very well. Kinda had to kill him, but you know, it went well. Challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. Peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Lieutenant Thunder. The Elder Seed Seer must be informed of your deeds at once. Yes, yes you must. What little gods are made of. Elder Seed Seer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. Conjurer Nofka's altar will be expecting you. Very well, Lieutenant Thunder. Okay, thank you. Bye. So yeah, where's the refresh button? There's filter groups, there's sort. There's community finder. party members, blacklist, player search, friend list, move online players to the top of the list. There is no refresh button. Get on the boat. Hello. We're on the boat. Oh, we are on the boat. Every other time I've tried it, it's just automatically refreshed. Run! Need to go talk to Kanisana. Need to go talk. Oh no, sorry, not Kanisana. Elsa. You don't have anything for me. Oh. No. 3 achievement certificates, okay. Do you have anything I can get that I don't already have? I don't understand what this is. I've got all the minions you can sell to me except for the goblin. I take the goblin. I take them Nanamo. Guess. And that's it. The only other thing is a bit of housing stuff. Which I have yet to be able to use properly. Oh, my inventory getting quite full again. Dun 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 dun. Bye bye. There we go. Job done. Oh, we're nearly there. Hi again. Welcome back, Honoured Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. Okay. I can do that. Let's check actually. Oh. Hello. Back again.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Yes, I have returned from my journey into the unknown. Don't worry, Elsa.
A peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Kick the shit out of him!
Ramu made trial of you?
Yup.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees.
So this was the one that added the PvP area then?
Should have served to seal our union.
Because that's what Cartano is, isn't it?
The alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
I mean, I know Wolf's Den is PvP, but isn't Cartano where the big, like, alliance battles are?
Our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Redania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
Not a problem.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Thank you, Elsa. If I could have the armies at command of Mickey Mouse, that would be grand.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Intrigue is building. Hi, Papalino. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Blackskull? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone. Nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. It seems that Orinage too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Blackskull? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? I'm guessing once we do this quest, then we unlock Ramu Extreme. Well, we unlock the quest to unlock Ramu Extreme, which will be just a matter of going back to Gridania and then heading into the Sylphlands. And interacting with that Aetheorite again. Alright, so, my plan now is basically to wrap up this particular set of quests, depending how long that takes us, and hopefully maybe fit in Leviathan in the meantime. So having said that, there's been two story chapters, as it were, for each one of these batches of quests. So I'm guessing this is the end of this slot. I don't know. But I'm guessing that the next trial will be Shiva. So who the fuck worships Shiva? Is it the things in Kurthus? Oh, if that's the case, Shiva might not be until Heaven's Ward. Because we've done all the beast tribes now. Haven't we? Hey, we've done all the beast tribe gods that have been in Realm Reborn. We've done the Almar show with Ifrit. Oh, the goblins! Oh wait, no, there are a fair few we haven't done actually. We haven't done the goblins and we haven't done the weird rat bird people. Quixotic? Are they the Quixicles? Shiva is worshipped by Ishgardian heretics. Spoilers, magic! Okay, so it is Ishgard. Alright, I thought so. I thought it would be Ishgard. So I guess Shiva must not be till Heaven's Ward. Interesting. Welcome back, Blackskull. Welcome back, Blackskull. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Orinage's discoveries might take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Okie dokie. Fingers on the space bar just in case. Okay.
Let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Her name's pronounced Y'shtola? I thought it was Ishtola.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end.
Well, he did.
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Makes sense.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
So how the hell are we going to kill him?
The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
Of course we haven't
For a mercy,
forgotten.
the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
So we take the
He
crystals
could
from them.
entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
I don't think it's going to work.
These feats are,
If I'm
more easier
being be
said than
honest.
done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul.
But okay, we can
Yet
try
I
it.
believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Makes
I
sense.
have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Good luck, Oranage. Don't get possessed.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oh, speak of the devil. Oh. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. It's fucking Organization 13! Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Quag, Roll, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier than by the day. Yet, he prospers at a great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls grow weak and wan. Yet, even as it elevates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Oh, is that her prayer? He back. Divine seeds were ever one to quicken Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. And that which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Chaos? I guess? I'm assuming it's chaos. So I've only got 4 more quests left of this particular chapter. And the entire party was gone. Guardian of Eorzea. Now the matter of Ramuh has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Blackskull. Okay. It's a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Hey! It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mugol-Mog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Also Odin. Don't forget Odin. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I fear they were meant to you above all others. Hell fucking yeah they were! Get your asses in gear! I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Blackskull, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Oh, shucks. Pray do not understand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. There is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the beastmen who wish naught of conflict, and who now call you friend. Of Alisei, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. Alois, sorry. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Hell yeah, we will! I don't know who's talking here, so just generic voice. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming and transcendent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, it's Alpha Node. Where are you going? Alpha Node. I take it the troubles in Ildar no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the era's simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message from you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Hi, Alpha Node. Am I to understand you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Blackskull, you have been away from Evidence Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm into one side for the moment? Take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name, I believe. He has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him a visit? Alright. I'll go chat with the young lad. How long have we been streaming for now? We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. There have been 3 clips made of this stream. I'm concerned. Alright, we'll finish up this quest and then we'll finish up for the day. I think we should just accept the fact that the Firefly stream isn't happening. Oh, I've been going for almost 5 hours. I've got another 2-hour stream to do later tonight. So, I need to have a bit of a rest. Hi, Yozan. What's up? Look, it's Mr. Blackskull. He's back from his adventures. We heard you are fighting primals, and that they're some sort of strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too. So, we finally formed our very own Dorman Adventures Guild to protect all of the Dormans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Blackskull? Maybe you could show us how to fight the primals. I will murder these children. What's all this commotion then? Oh, hello. Mr. Boulder! Mr. Combatant! Did you know that Mr. Blackskull is back?
So it would seem. Welcome home, Blackskull. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions. I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder. This bookish fellow is Cultinant. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Dorman younglings in the arts of combat.
I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Blackskull if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you?
Let the children die. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Moldona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Blackskull? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will.
Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend.
Mayhaps I am. What matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Blackskull? Would you consent to spar with me?
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to murder this guy. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Do try to not disappoint them.
Have faith, Cultinant. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout.
I'm gonna murder him. It's gonna be fun.
We'll see what happens first. Finishing this quest or Leviathan. Whichever thing happens first will be the last thing we do this stream.
More doner kebab. This isn't loading.
There we go.
Polar. Let's go.
It was good of you to agree to this, Blackskull. I trust you are ready to begin?
Oh, I can't. Alright.
Never mind then. We'll just do this quest.
Fuck you, Leviathan.
Very well. Let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Hurry, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Blackskull you face.
What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Blackskull to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, who's talking now? Oh, it's the rest of them. Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, there was still more to come. When I mentioned Blackskull's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. I'm gonna murder this guy. We shall soon see. On your guard. I win! Oh, such power! The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. It is time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. Oh, you want to go too? Fuck you, caught in it. Okay, moving on. Your turn. Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Blackskull is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Oh, hello. That was a cheap trick. There we go. Stay down this time, boy. You're done. You have bested me. I yield. Okay. That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Blackskull. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Easy fight. Impressive as always, Blackskull. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard work and strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was a memorial service for the Battle of Cartanu. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand the land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended toward their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the elder he proposed to enforce. The Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switchings of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Although he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for these inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea, and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Of course, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are a scale that cannot be solved by the signs of the Seventh Dawn alone. Ow. I fucking hate these headphones. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascian is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Isn't that the whole point of the Scions? If you were to aid me in building such an organization, the Praelors continued this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I thought that was the entire point of the Scions, though. Okay, though. Alright. We will do this final cutscene. And then we will finish up for the day, I think. Well, not for the day. For a couple hours. Finish up for the day on Final Fantasy XIV. And then in a couple hours we will come back and do some Baldur's Gate. Because, yeah. It's just going to be an entire day of streaming. But we have made a lot of progress. Made a lot of progress. Hi, Alphanod. Thank you for coming, Blackskull. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's end of quest. So I am going to finish up here. For the day. At least as far as Final Fantasy XIV is concerned.
because I have been going now for 5 hours. I need to have some food. I need to have a bit of a rest. I will be back at 9 o'clock, so in 4 hours' time, to do some Baldur's Gate 1 stuff. If I can get the screen capture to work again, because for some reason it's opting not to work on the main monitor, as you can see here. But I will try to fix that. If can't, then I don't know. I don't know. I'm just actually going to close my window. Hope you guys enjoyed that view. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Adrian for the raid. Thank you. I've actually missed some follows. Thank you Jeff33S3. What a yick 33S3 or cheesy cheese for the follow. Insidious_Messiah and Solid Snake 31312. Thank you very much for the follows. Hope you enjoyed this thing. But yes, is there anybody live that we can raid in any of the things? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. There is nobody live in any of the Discords or any of the socials that I'm in. I can't be asked to look for one. So, I will see you guys in a couple hours. I'm going to have some food and try and fix the Baldur's Gate overlay. If I can't fix the Baldur's Gate overlay, then either we'll do something else tonight, or I just won't stream. One of the two. We could just do more Final Fantasy 14. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Have a good afternoon. Peace out.